Oh, crap. There we go. Hey, everybody. Um, I am considerably late to stream. I apologize. I fell asleep. Uh, oops. Sorry about that, guys. I tried to take a small nap before stream, and my short nap turned into a long nap. Oh. Um, did not intend. Did not intend for that to happen. Um, today was a day. I went out in this. We had a hell of like thunderstorm, rainstorm. Like it was crazy. Um, out in it. I had to drive, so wore me out a bit. So goofing magoofing. Uh, so how is everybody today? Hope y'all are doing good. Yawning. Do apologize. A little worn out today. Alarm went off like 15 minutes ago. I was just like, it's one of those things. Uh, But I'm here. Here now. These heroes joining my farm. Uh, Apologize for girfing that. uh,
Hey,
hey.
everything okay?
Yeah, no. I wanted to take a nap before stream,
Yeah.
and my nap ran a little long.
Okay. Bro, I was really concerned.
Yeah,
I
no.
was really concerned.
No, I was up early. I was out. I drove. There was a hella rainstorm and stuff outside today, and
Yeah.
being out and bleh, and then being up early, and it got me. It got
Right.
me with the tired, and I was just
Okay.
like, I'm lay down before stream. Short nap, and short nap went a little long, and
No long on the nap.
yep.
All right, man. I get it. I get it. Well, we're here now, and I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Get your stream pulled up here.
Mm. I think I've only had this happen like once before, and it was another one of those. I was up early and then I was out rainy and gross. I was just like, I'm gonna lay down before stream, and
Right.
I had 3 alarms set.
Really?
Yes, and when I looked at my phone, well, my both of my phones, my one phone's glorified alarm clock now. Both of them
Yeah.
said missed alarm.
Uh-oh.
I slept through them.
Eh,
So that tells you I must have been tired. Doesn't
yeah, I
normally
mean,
happen that I sleep through an alarm.
right?
Considering the alarm rings for 15 almost 15 minutes.
Wow. You must have been zonked.
I was out. Because I rolled over and I looked at my TV and I was just like, oh shit. Because I had everything already pulled up on my computer and everything like ready to, stream and set. I had it all set up ahead of time.
Right.
And I was just like, oh, I'm like, I'm gonna just roll over there. I'm gonna hit the button. So I started the stream. I ran to the bathroom and sat down. I didn't even eat yet. Normally I eat before stream. I didn't even get food.
Wow, you know, you had dinner?
I didn't eat yet. I mean I've legitimately only had what they called the like breakfast bars, like one of those like oat bars and like a like half a bag of turkey bites.
Yeah.
That's all I've had today. You know, like I said,
Yeah.
I had planned the food and everything. Get up, make my food, and then no,
Yeah.
like I just crashed.
Wow.
When I crash, I crash. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Ugh. How was your day?
That's pretty good, man. You know, I had pizza for dinner. So there's that.
Figured
Uh,
I'd get started
yeah.
on whatever we're doing here, and then I was gonna go grab some food.
Yeah. How's the bales?
uh, well, they just started from
21%.
yeah, they just started fermenting. Because we're still in the same month we were last week.
Right, okay.
I didn't fast forward anything.
That's fine.
Game haven't even been in game 15 minutes. Come on. Wanted to see what we had for like work. that. We're not harvesting anything. Not bad. Borrow a 7. Ring. Gold Chungus. That's a wow. There's a spraying contract for 9,000. Well, 9,600, and the lease is 200. Plus, we buy the spray.
Wow,
That's not bad.
it's not bad at all.
The 13-acre farm, that sprayer is huge. For that. There's failing profit. Sprayer. I didn't even see what it was. Remove the weeds in the field by spraying herbicide. Should have read that a little ahead of time there.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I had to go buy it. Checking out 9.
Yeah, to see if anything's happened. Nothing's happened.
I think it's still because what's still growing probably.
Probably.
It, roll on through. Oh, geez, this sprayer's way bigger than what I thought it was going to be. Oh, jeez.
Spread eagle.
Oh, something. Fine. That's how you weed without when your crop is taller.
Yeah.
Get at the spray mobile.
Yeah, the weeds just go away like instantly.
They do.
Well, they turn brown.
Man, it makes it look like they went away instantly.
Right. I did not see that there. I think it's way wider than I thought.
Yeah. Only thing. There you go. It didn't want to turn on. Like after you hit me, it didn't want
I,
to turn on there for a second. I was like, what? What?
I, I put it in safe mode.
Put it in safe mode. Where?
That big ass thing, you had this field done in 2 seconds.
May have bought too much product.
That's okay. We'll just store it.
Yeah. Dang, that's a lot of light that comes off this thing. Hey, you gonna take a job if you want.
Oh, really? Thanks.
I'm gonna, gonna leave you high and dry.
You're not.
Gonna make me do ups and downs again. I don't want to do ups and downs. I don't want to do ups and downs.
Yeah, I'm just checking it out.
Fine, no. No.
I mean, I had to see this thing with my own eyes.
Yeah. This is, I think this is a little bigger than the other one that I had that time.
Yeah, and that's why I thought it wasn't. I'd run right into it. I was actually kind of turning, and the end of it kind of, I guess, blended in with another portion of the ground or something. I don't know.
Fair enough.
It wasn't there until I was right on it, and you know how these things stop. They don't.
Yeah. Not Roadcraft. Uh,
Right.
at least in Roadcraft, you could have hit the e-brake.
Right.
This,
It's not roadcraft. Damn it.
not crafting roads, crafting grass. I don't know.
You get a bumper sticker that says, "I'd rather be playing roadcraft."
I mean, somebody would be into that.
Like 5 people on the planet.
5 people. 5 is better than 0.
Hey,
I mean, number.
nothing's better than zero.
Numbers. Numbers.
Nothing's better than zero.
Almost done already. I don't know if you last night when you seen what I was fighting last night.
I seen some of this stuff. Uh, hold on. Let me try to recollect here. Oh, I remember this stupid looking squat contest.
Oh yeah, that was
I
fun
was like,
though.
"What is this squat contest? Like, is this something that?" And they're like, "Hey, good job working those muscles." And all this. I was like, "What's going on here?"
Did you see the dancing thing after that?
Uh, maybe I did, but I didn't. I was,
I think you were
other
getting
thinking.
you were probably getting ready for Scream about that
Yeah,
time.
could have been. Yeah.
You didn't see the boss I fought at the like right near the end of Stream.
It looked like you were fighting something in the same arena as the house. I
Oh no
remember
no
this.
no, that was to do a specific story event. No no no, I fought a giant like poltergeist ghost thing, and
Right.
I I had the same issue with it as I did the house the first time through, and I was just like I'm like I didn't quite get the mechanic it wanted me to do, so I didn't make it the first time doing it.
Right.
Then I restarted the match and got and after I figured it out and I was like, all right, let's go. And now I'm at a pivotal point in the story that's
Uh-huh.
going to be somewhat bad.
What do you mean?
Well, story wise, it's a bad part of the story for characters. Bad things happen.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at in the games. It's like a big part of the story that sets up probably the rest of the game. What jobs you want to do?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, cultivating. Um, got plowing, cultivating. Those are like the two biggest one. I'm not going to subject you to wood harvest or wood transporting again because that one
There's a
sucks.
there's a spraying job.
I already turned my thing in.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah. Oh look. Oh, sorry. Oh look, wood transport.
No. At least it's actually at a decent spot. Unlike the other one where you have to drive into the frickin' middle of the woods to get the wood. This one you just kind of, I guess you just roll up there.
Yeah, we just took a load of logs to that. Stupid.
I know, I hate that thing.
And then where you got to take the logs, right?
Yeah. I wanted to see where this would loading area would have been.
Oh.
Looked like it would have been too bad, but doing it is a different story. Nah. Really? Come on. Just in this menu like 3 seconds ago. I don't really think the wood one's going to be worth the time and effort.
Right.
The plowing one could be.
Which one?
Uh, Farmland 37.
There's one on 83 also.
Yeah, that one looks like it's small one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one I think we have the thing for, and the other one is the big one that we have to technically
Right.
borrow for because it's so much bigger.
Yeah. Huh. What are you yawning?
Yawning a lot more if you're playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah, jeez. I'm worried about that for come Friday.
Like I said, there's a trick to streaming older RPGs that have no voice acting.
Yeah, you are more well equipped to that than I am.
The biggest trick is to literally read everything on the screen out loud.
I don't read good.
You're like, I don't read so good, or gotta go to that Derek Zoolander school.
Yeah, your
uh,
kids don't read good. Read that well, or whatever he said.
yeah, it's like I don't necessarily remember what it was, but it's funny still.
Is this a school for ants?
Like, why is it so small? Is it a school for ants? No, it's just a model. Ooh.
Ah,
I've
well,
accepted 83 for to use our own equipment, and then 37 is to borrow.
okay.
You're in the 37.
Go to 37 with this stuff.
Yup. Hop in the Challenger here and go to 83.
All right. You go to 83 is right here. I need to go to 37.
Yep, it's the ferry. It's not the one that helps you in Elliot.
Lost it. Right?
Ferry. That's the most intrusive part of that game, by the way, on a Sunday. Is the fairy talking to you. Like, you just, the first thing you do when you log into the game, she's like, "Hey, Elliot!" And you're like, "Ah!" Like, not even 3 seconds after you load into the game, she's yelling
Yeah.
at you.
Like, tone it down there, Tinkerbell.
She's like, "Let's go on an adventure." It's like, no. Like, calm down. Her character, she's at least raring to go. Give her that. I honestly thought I'd be at the end of the game by now, but I was wrong.
Right.
I know last week I said probably 2 or 3 streams, and now I'm looking at it, and it's still looks like 2 or 3 streams. I'm like, okay. Maybe. Yeah, it's. Okay. Go. Yeah. Was there a boat in the middle of the water that's making you wait?
No, it's just slow.
No.
The ferry
I'm
was on the other side of the water.
I'm looking at the map, and it's just it looks like you're just kind of like sitting there, not moving.
I had to get out and start the ferry.
Oh, okay. Oh, the ferry had to come. Was the ferry on the other side?
Yeah, the ferry had to
Okay.
come to me first.
Okay.
Fold plow. Folding is not allowed while the tool is attached. Well, how else am I supposed to fold it?
Oh, it's weird.
Okay.
It's either lowered or raised or I don't get it. Yes. Line there. Figure we could probably just plow these 2 fields and then in-game sleep. And
Yeah.
then we can go on the next day and sell all the silage.
Right.
Trying to make a big old square. only thing I hate when you use the plow is it's that it gives
Yeah.
you like one line and it gives you another line like almost like right beside it.
Yeah.
Got to download Halo.
I did that earlier.
Did you? I didn't know if it was up for download yet.
Yeah. Yeah. They offered it today. It's the day to play it and stuff. But
Yeah, because today is the day it technically comes out. My days are messed up.
that's okay.
Yeah. Sleeping before screen and not knowing what day it is. I go to bed and then I wake up in the middle of, just wake up a couple hours later because my shoulder's all screwed up. That's where I went today. I went to the doctor. They got the referral to go to.
Busted shoulder.
Yeah, went to have them look at my shoulder, and they're like, yeah, they're like, you've already been seen somewhere else. They're like, so they're like, we have to refer you to the shoulder specialist, not just with the orthopedic system here. I'm like, ugh,
Right.
killing me. Like, it's like I had to go to a thing to get a I had a referral to go to the thing, and now they're like, now we got to refer you to the guy. Like, doctor didn't even see me. Like, they just had me in there with one of the like physician assistants,
Yeah. The PAs. Yeah.
and she was like, she looked at my chart and she's like, yeah, she's like, we can just refer you to the guy. And I'm like, oh. So like, because you were already seen here once before, and you were seen somewhere else and had surgery somewhere else on it once before, so they're like, that, that makes you be able to skip a few steps. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Like, still sucks
all the
that,
professions.
Still sucks that I had to go through that to get up, go early, sit there for like an hour to wait for my appointment because, they do walk-ins.
Yeah.
And,
Boo.
sit there. Was literally in the room not even 5 minutes, and they're like, yeah, they're like, this is the deal. And I'm like, okay. And they
Wish I'd known
apologize.
that before.
Yeah, they apologize because they're like, we didn't, we didn't know. But now we do, and now we can get you pointed in the right direction. And I'm like, okay.
That's what's up.
But, still would have
Get you in
been,
the right direction.
still would have been
So
nice
did you
to
get
know.
Yeah. Did you get your appointment set though?
No, they have to submit the thing to the guy. Because there's two people that deal with shoulder, like specifically shoulders. So I have to wait specifically for them to they
Right.
be available. So I don't know when that's gonna be.
Makes sense.
It's like, hey, let's see how we can. Okay. But the thing is they didn't charge my insurance, so I have to bill the insurance. And I'm like, cool. They're like, yeah, we're not going to bill your insurance for this. And I'm like,
Yeah, I
awesome.
mean, that's what's up.
Yeah, because they said, did you have a copay or anything today? And I'm like, no. They're completely through the insurance. And they were like, okay, cool. They're like, that's fine. Like that saves us an extra step. And I'm like,
Right.
all right. Like, yeah, like, at least they were nice about like going, well, it's like we're not going to charge you for anything if we didn't do anything. Now, I do know there's other medical systems that have been like, you're getting the full charge on this
Oh yeah, for sure.
if you walked in the door. And I'm like, boo hiss.
Some of them charge when you don't even show up. So
Yeah,
it's all about money. It's business.
it is profitable business. God, you have the one that's like twice as long as this one.
No, it's let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 blades. And
It's
you're
a
6 blade, 5
5.
blades. Yeah.
Good. 3 more.
I still think since I had such a trek to get here,
Yeah.
I may you're still gonna
Oh.
you're still gonna be well ahead of me.
Low game, low. Well, I've reached the ups and downs now, so
Yeah.
this is where I'm gonna lose time.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like turning the blade.
Right.
So it's like I gotta drive to a row, drive to the other end, drive that row, then drive to the other end. Right over there. Disappeared there for a second.
Yeah, no. Brain sent me a text.
Okay. I was like, it's like, did he just doze off? Like, I know you're not streaming,
Ah.
but
Yeah. I was streaming earlier, and I was like, well, maybe I'll come back. And then whenever you popped in, I was like, man, I want to come back. I kind of, relaxed and got out of my posture of my streaming posture, I guess you could say. I don't know.
Yeah. Here I am sleeping, just ruining it for everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm honestly just glad you're okay.
Yay! No, like I said, I oopsed. Fell asleep. Don't happen often.
Yeah, I'm not concerned.
If it would have been something fairly major, I would have, would have let you know.
Yeah, for sure. I don't doubt it one bit.
The fence.
Defense. Defense.
Flap, flap, defense. I'm glad they don't let you, like, knock down fences and stuff, because this would definitely be property damage simulator for me. Paid this, like, my neighbor guy paid this dude, his tractor, to come plow his field, and all he did was, like, during plowing, just ruined my entire fence line. Told the man, I'm sorry. Like, I'm not used to this tractor, it's new to me. I just seen earlier today that Honda wants to put another factory here in the U.S.
Oh, really? Weird.
They already have 8.
What? Oh. Why do we need so many?
Well, it's weird, but Honda produces a lot of world-based cars here.
Yeah.
Like, not every one of their cars that they make, like, in Japan, like, they might make a specific version of the Accord, but that's for Japan only.
Uh-huh.
And then the rest of the world gets a different Accord, and that Accord's made here in the U.S.
Right.
So, they have to have more factories if we want to make more cars.
Right.
Plus, Honda's looking to try and get into like a small truck again. They want to make a new Ridgeline and a new Pilot. And they might. Well, they're trying to enter into a working relationship with Nissan. Again, they're trying to do that again. Or they were going to do a merger.
I never knew Honda and Nissan were trying to do it ever.
Yeah, Honda, Nissan, and Mitsubishi were all going to try and, like, do, like, a soft merger type thing. And Mitsubishi was just like, no, we're out. We don't think we don't have anything to offer you. So why do we
Okay.
want to, why do we want to partner with you? And then Nissan, whoever was in charge of Nissan at the time in Japan, like the big guy, threw a fit. He said something, and then Honda was like, "No, we don't want to do it now." Because I guess they said the guy who was running Nissan was like, "Well, we wanted this to be an equal partnership. We don't want to be a sub brand of Honda." Well,
Right.
2 years later now, Nissan and Honda are looking to like do a joint venture in like a working relationship.
Oh.
So they can, try and, Honda has a specific amount of cars. They have way more cars than anybody else, I think, they produce in terms of variety of just actual cars. So Nissan might be taking some Honda cars and badging them as Nissan in some countries, locations, and Honda might get the Nissan pickup trucks in
Yeah.
markets they don't have. Because, you know, Nissan's not doing so hot in those markets with their trucks.
Yeah.
But Honda sells like, Honda's like selling like water. Like, like it's going out of style type thing.
Yeah.
So they might be, doing the old badge engineering switcheroo. And then the head of Toyota, who's also the CEO of, I forget what the Japanese Auto Alliance thing is. He's trying to basically get all the Japanese manufacturers on the same page to make a standard wiring harness, among other things.
Okay.
Like, so it's like a Honda wiring harness would be the same as, like, a Civic wiring harness would be the same as a Corolla wiring harness type thing. Like, it's like everybody would use the same wiring harnesses, because he said right now between all products with all the Japanese manufacturers, they make almost I'm trying to remember, is it 60,000 or 200,000 wiring harnesses that are different? Yeah, because like every company has their own wiring harness, and then each car has like a different wiring harness for like different thing. Like, the base model and then the top model don't have the same wiring harness because they have different things in the trim levels. Well, he wants basically like, if it's the Corolla, it has one wiring harness. Like the top trim is probably going to be the wiring harness, and then anything that's lower trim, just it doesn't have plug, like the modules and stuff aren't there. Like you don't
Yeah, the
plug
plugs
them.
are there for the module. You just don't have the module.
Yeah, which
And
means
they'll do something, of course, to the computer where it won't recognize the module if you just plug it in.
yeah, like
Then
it'll be
it'll
a
get it
completely,
flashed.
like they're not saying they want to have like completely different, different same wiring harness, like different computers. Like, it's like the base model might have a smaller motor than the top model or something, and those plugs would normally be different. So now they want them to be the same. But it also means like they would like to have like Civic wiring harness would be the same as the Corolla wiring harness. It's just,
Yeah.
it's a different, every engine would, but you know how that would be for some people. They'd be like, ooh, that means I could just swap this in.
Yeah.
It's like, well, no, because motor mounts. Like, that's his first step. His first step is unifying on wiring harnesses. And he said, I want to unify on commodity. Because we're losing a lot of money to commodity. So, like, that could mean, like, hey, it's like, we want to use the same tie rod, inner and outer tie rod type thing. It's like, so
Right.
instead of every, like, each Honda having its own tie rod, inner and outer tie rod, like, like the Civic and the Corolla might share outer tie rods, but the inner tie rods might be different. They want to, he wants to consolidate to reduce, overage, which that's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
Like, like look at Volkswagen. Look, how many brands does Volkswagen own? And they do that within their own brand.
Huh.
I mean, Volkswagen, Skoda, Seat, can't remember what the other one is, Porsche, and Lamborghini. They, like, there's stuff on, like, Lamborghinis, like, you just look at it, and it's straight up apart from, like, a Jetta in a Lamborghini.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's not a, it's not a bad thing to use something like that.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it. There was a YouTube video where a guy was trying to find coil packs for his Audi, and it's a fairly low end Audi, and turns out the coil packs that Audi is using are the same ones as Lamborghini. It's the same exact coil pack.
Wow.
And he was just like, okay. He's like, so it's the same coil pack. He's like, let me call Lamborghini and see how much the coil packs were. The Lamborghini coil packs were $80 cheaper per coil.
The same one.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And it has the Lamborghini logo on it. And he was just like, this is great. He's like, my base model Audi now has Lamborghini coils. I'm like, oh, okay. And then there's another Audi that another YouTuber I'm watching. They had to put like new high pressure injectors in it, and they found out the high pressure injectors are the same as some other like bizarre like Volvo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's the only like other vehicle that uses that injector because of its flow rate. It was just like, I'm like, it's so weird. I mean, it's not like, Audi couldn't have used the same injector from, a Golf R on this Audi, and then the same injector could have been used on a Lamborghini. Like, they could have just decided to use a bigger injector overall and, like, tone it down. No. We're just going to choose really weird injector sizes. People used to say about that for a lot of other cars. Like, I forget what car it was. It's an early 2000s, like 2005 or something. Yeah. It's a 2005 Honda. It might be a Honda. And it has the same injectors. It might be the Civic. First generation Civic hybrid. Don't quote me on this, but I think it has the same injectors as the Integra Type R, which is Honda motor, but it's bigger injectors, but that are running at a low rate because they flow really well. So they're not, they might be like 500 and some cc injectors, but instead of putting 200 cc injectors in it, they're using 500s and just running them at a low, a lower rate.
Capacity, yeah.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that. It saves you money.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, if it was me building a car, I'd be like, yep. It's like, well, what size injectors does this car need? It needs 220 cc injectors. Okay, it's like, can we just use the ones from our top end vehicle? That's like twice the size. You could. Why? And I'd be like, why not?
Right.
It's like, then both vehicles we make in that lineup have the same part. And 500cc injectors are more expensive, so. Oh man, these injectors are so expensive. Well, they're the same injectors as their top end car, so.
Yeah, dummy.
I mean, that's what I would do. Why I'm not an engine engineer. I'm not one of them there fancy engineers. Good college
I'll
for
have that
that.
education. Education.
I didn't go and get one of them there educations. I'm not them smarts. You smell that? You smell that? Uh-huh. Like, I'm not smart. It's like, can you spell that? Yeah, I can spell that. Go ahead.
S
PHAT?
M E R T.
SMRT. Smart. Oh! I am so smart. SMRT. Oh, thank you, Simpsons, for that one. No, I actually know that was something in high school that somebody did. One of the teachers said somebody said something, and the teacher was like, yeah, it's like you like to use big words. The teacher was like, spell that. And first, the other my coach, like, one of the student went THAT, and the teacher was just like, it's not what I meant. And he's like,
Like,
what
like
do you
my
mean?
mom always said,
He's like, you said
better a
spell.
smart ass than a dumbass.
You said spell that. I spelled. The teacher just looked at the other student like, I
Right.
royally, it was like royal, like, hate.
No, I gotta go grab a drink.
Right.
Right back.
All right. Rainbow. You don't say. I will be right back because I'm actually gonna get tummy's rumbling. Mid. Hitting me with the mid.
I got back and you weren't here. It's mid. I was like, you probably went and got him a food.
Yeah, I did. My stomach was growling at me.
Said, food, dude.
Yep, I was technically awake an hour again, so it was just like, hey, 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 hey. It was like, put food in me, please. Like, all right. Went out there and I had some of the Dutch chicken pot pie and sitting in the fridge. And what did my stupid butt do? Grab the noodle soup.
uh,
I was like, it's not what I wanted. Like I put it in the bowl and everything, and I'm like,
wait a minute.
yeah, I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is not what I was gonna eat.
Your autopilot has deceived you.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first
It's
time.
let you down.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I want to go take that to the shop.
Yeah, it's because we don't have I don't have a unified wiring harness.
There you go. Making jokes while I'm drinking.
My harness isn't unified. Sir. Sir, that's not how this works.
Get up on the back end, or you could use more weight. Lag. Lagging all of a sudden.
I'm walking on the back of the tractor. I like how you run faster than the tractor goes. And I'm not hitting
Well,
the
the tractor
run.
goes 7.
I'm not hitting the run button either.
That's quick.
That's with the run button.
You know, it looks like. You remember the old Superman movie where he's running next to the train?
Oh yeah, it's the
That's
and all of a sudden he's like,
that's what. Yeah, that's what the animation looks like.
so good. That's not what I wanted to do. But it happened.
Yeah. Might not be what you wanted, but that's what you got.
Cultivating. It'd take forever with that. Not for that price either. It's just in the menu game. Why did you not save?
That damn autosave.
No.
So you did some work to the PAL server.
Yep.
I didn't understand what you meant by the 18 PALs or something. I don't know if that.
It's 15 normally. There's 15 normally in the base that can work at any given time.
Uh-huh.
I increased it to 18.
Those ones like when you're in the
That are like
when you're in
making
the PAL thing.
berries and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, like when you're in the PAL thing, you're the PAL box.
Yeah.
Those ones at the bottom,
Yep.
there's usually 15, and you made it 18.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then I enabled the Predator Pals, which are those like they're like bosses, but they're not bosses. They give you drops and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was going to ask about. A predator pals, are like bad guys or?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I think remember the last time we were playing on that on my own game before I had the server. Remember that those pals that were like super difficult and like they were in the middle of nowhere and they were like glowing red.
Okay.
Those
Kind of.
those
Yeah.
are the Predator Pals.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, this works.
There you go.
I'm in between those little the metal beam there.
I hold you just right. You ain't got to run.
Yep.
I think on your screen, you're
I'm not-
standing still. On my screen, you're running.
Yeah.
Got the horseshoe coming up. See how you fare.
I should be okay considering I'm inside it, but well, yeah, that worked.
Yeah. It run you up a little bit, but then smooth you back out.
I'd have known I could have done this. I could have just got up and left it like this.
Right? I'll go grab my hot pie, no, chicken noodles. It's food.
Yeah. This thing, I'm probably just going to end up eating that chicken noodle soup a little later, anyways.
Yeah. It'll all get eaten.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're done.
Now I'm really in there. Can't stand back up now. um,
Stuck?
yeah. I can't stand up. I can't jump.
Let me help you out.
Put it back down.
Huh?
But that works as well. I was gonna say you could have just put the thing back down.
Oh, I went to the farm.
Now go sleep.
Let's sleep on the porch swing.
Bring the tractor back.
It's only 87% fermented.
Okay, it's not always gonna be, you know, because we got it later in the day in the game.
What if I don't like your answers?
Oh.
play some hide and seek.
Oat is growing. It
Oh,
says
that's what's up.
it's growing. Yield bonus plus 82%. And it is 100% fertilized.
Dope. Come on, son.
Didn't hide very well.
Well, those stupid names giving me away.
No, I didn't even pay attention to your name. I just was driving through and I seen that sticking out.
You can clearly see my name, big as hell, right there on your screen.
I didn't pay attention to it. Despite what people
Watch
say,
this
I don't
dirty.
always pay attention to everything. Bring your boots off.
Get these boots.
You get boots.
Yeah. You don't like to take a real shower.
Get fresh
Just
clothes
hose me
out.
off, it'll be fine. You need good hosing.
Oh, I'm gonna have to hose you off otherwise. You make me get the hose.
Yep, clean. Want to race?
Well, you'll be faster off the rip, but
All right, from here to the sheep thing.
deep thing.
The sheep pen over there.
Oh, lettuce. That's lettuce in front of
Lettuce.
us.
No. The sheep thing is that way.
Oh,
They give you time to get up some speed. Right?
I guess.
And the sheep thing like straight across from here.
Right down. I thought because we were facing over the lettuce thing. Initially.
Yeah. All right, say go.
Ready. Yup.
What the hell? You running over me?
Hit it.
2002, 2003, 2004, 2005, 2006, 2007 seconds. You beat me
Also,
by 7 seconds, but I did not DNF.
that right there. From a tractor.
Ah,
Because there is no zero stream, Monk.
yeah. Yeah, you missed my stream. It was earlier.
It would have to do with the fact that I was like a half an hour late to start streaming because I was asleep. That's why zero is not on. Oh, slacker.
Yeah, I was on earlier. I did like a 20-minute stream staring at the farm sim start screen. Slacker. I just plowed an 8-acre field. I'm not slacking at all. It's such hard work, tedious.
Ooh.
My back hurts. What you got?
Sunflowers. We have 2 fields of sunflowers we can do. But
What?
our equipment, because I have the sunflower thing. Remember? I think I bought the sunflower thing. Didn't
Yeah,
I?
that's over here. Yeah.
Yeah. But our trailer
Just-
is full.
Uh. Uh.
I don't know, Monk.
Okay. Hey. Yeah. I only say it because I work now.
What are you going with that?
Let's see if they let me sell it.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, Monk.
2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 of them in here.
We'll let you do an early.
Yeah. I mean, it's like 80%. I don't know. Or can we just drop them off in the thing and
No.
recover the trailer?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Trailer isn't.
See what it says. Oh, it's taking them.
Okay.
I got 9 for 61.36.
Oof. Little.
That was about half.
And we lost about half. Okay.
It's 9 of them for 6,100. So it's about what? So, math. Somebody math for me. Let me get out Calculon. He ain't doing nothing.
You can do it.
How much was it? 61?
Yeah.
70? What'd you say? 6,100. As a 677. Well, not nearly, not all the way half, but more like 3/4. And that was about 3/4 done. So, I mean, now we know. But I have the trailer now. So you can take the sunflower job if you want.
Filling up on fuel. Because I'm using that little fuel thing that's at the farm.
Oh, is there fuel at it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there enough to fill up my tractor? Because I'm at the gas station.
If you're at the gas station, get it there. Game, please. Here we go. Seven and 13, and they're going to the same place. That's good.
Yeah.
What the heck happened there, game? Repair your tractor, Joe.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was pretty dead.
Okay.
I was here, so I thought might as well, right? They keep the stuff in good repair. I didn't paint it, which for some reason costs way more.
Okay. Not
Is
cheap.
that the one for sunflowers? I thought the other deal was for sunflowers.
Huh, this one.
Okay.
The other one is for like meat and stuff.
Right, that makes sense.
Thing fell off. I was driving and all of a sudden the thing like bounced. It popped
Uh-huh.
right off. I was like, the heck?
Shit. The heck, bro?
Bruh.
Let's see. What field are we doing?
I'm gonna
Field
start.
7?
Yeah, I'm starting on
Oh,
7.
okay. Right on the house.
Yeah, it's field 7 and 13, which is kind of cool. Helps if I'm in the right field.
Yeah. You don't have access to that field.
I was like, why is this? And I looked at the map, like, oh, it's because I'm on 6, not 7. 6, 7.
6, 7. 8, 9.
I'm still disappointed that Forza Horizon 6 doesn't have a 6-7 emote.
Maybe when they did the emote part, 6, 7 wasn't a thing yet.
I mean, they pretty much have the same emotes, though. Oh well. I don't know how that's an effective thing there, considering it has, like, you know, the edge of the, the unit off into the grass, but okay.
Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah. know if there's any other good jobs on there. I didn't look.
Hey, we got 2 lined up.
The only other thing that's on there is soybeans. $1,000 lease to get $5,000, whatever the yield would be.
We didn't like soybeans, did we?
No, not really. Carrots aren't bad.
The glizzies?
Yeah, the glizzies. Was it the red beets that looked like Black Forest ham? Places?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not terrible. Carrots aren't bad, but they're great. It was what? Green beans, spinach, sunflowers, and oats and wheat are the ones that are decent to do.
Yeah.
Carrots, yeah. Carrots aren't the greatest. You need the harvester without the hopper. Without the hopper.
Bah.
You're afraid you're gonna miss your your favorite TV show? Get the hopper. It was just glorified TiVo.
Yeah, but it was the hopper.
That's what entirely sold it, was that commercial.
Oh, absolutely did.
To this day, people still think that that was some sort of like magic box. They didn't realize there was a hard drive in there.
That's funny.
People just thought it just recorded things. I was like, nah, man, like there's a hard drive in there, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's basically a computer.
Yeah. Just saving the show.
Like it just encodes it in real time to whatever the format was. I forget. But one of my friends actually
Digital video recorder.
DVR does video recording. Yep, DVR.
Does the dope video recorder.
I mean, they were. To be honest, they were pretty dope, but they were. But no, my friend goes around and he buys like old TiVos and stuff. Pulls the hard drives, sees if they're still functioning. You can get there's software, free software out there to pull the video off of it. And he just
I was thinking it didn't take long for people to hack it. That's
no,
for sure.
a lot of it was just, I forget exactly what it was, but you just take the hard drive out and plug it into your computer, and it would show the files, but you had to have something to like watch them. But I think at that point, it wasn't XVid yet, or DivX. It was the one before that. It was like MPEG. It wasn't even MPEG yet.
Yeah, it was. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know which one.
It was like, I think it was like MP2. I think it was like MPEG 2 or something.
Yeah, don't get me lying.
But it was something that was similar to like MPEG 2, or it wasn't real media. But it was like, I think it was some sort of like MPEG style format.
Yeah.
Might have been MPEG 2. But you needed to have whatever it was to watch it on your computer, and then people figured out it was like a simple conversion. Like you had to just like get it off there, but you had to use something to convert it over to like MPEG.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, there you go, have fun, watch it in Winamp. Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. People who own Winamp keep joking about like bringing it back out, like in its OG format. And people are on board. People want it. But they're like, no. They're like, I don't think it'd be worth our effort because you guys can just use VLC.
Yeah.
Like, VLC is like the best media player. And it's free. Full functioning, free, and you can add on to it with plugins. Like, it basically carried on what Winamp was. Because you can even put skins on it.
Yeah.
So VLC is the new Winamp. Once upon a time.
Wasn't VLC, isn't that the icon with the street cone or something?
Yeah, it's the orange cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Like, and remember when MySpace was MySpace and then Facebook became the new MySpace?
Yeah.
Well, MySpace is about to become MySpace again.
Really?
Yep.
Tom bringing it back, huh?
Well, he has nothing to do with it anymore. But the current owners are. They basically had originally changed MySpace years ago, like over 10 years ago, to be more of a advertising system, like a media thing.
Yeah.
Where it was just like a lot of like bands and brands. Bands and brands.
Bands and brands. Yeah.
Why do I like to do rhyming things like that? Anyways. But they had an influx of real people making accounts.
Wow.
And they said it in the last 2 years-ish. They had like 2 million people come back. They don't. It's basically like user driven. Like, you don't see things that you don't want to see. Kind of like how Facebook used to be.
Yeah.
You know, Facebook just you had your friends, and you could see what your friends were doing. Well, fortunately, you see how that worked out. Now it's just Brand Central.
Yep, Brand Central Station.
Beep beep. Bleh.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is like dark.
Yeah, it's like a gray. Got a dark trailer and gray seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Humorously enough, I thought about going back to MySpace.
No, I would. I don't care. It's gonna be way better than it was. Remember how you like put your background on and lag your computer out?
Oh, yeah. Well,
and then people was putting like snippets of music. You go on there, you play music.
That's what they're doing. They're bringing that back. Like all the stuff that it used to be that everybody liked, they're doing that again. They're not making it like, bands and brands. It used to be just people, and then bands started getting in on it because then MySpace became a big partner of band music. Shortly after Napster kicked the bucket.
Poor Napster.
Yeah. Napster was good. And Metallica happened. Thanks, Lars.
Rightfully so. Come on. It's their creation.
I know, but it was the point that there was a lot of stuff that started showing up on Napster, music wise, that people never would have heard otherwise.
Oh yeah.
And that's why a lot of people just like Napster, because you could get any song you wanted that was people had on there. But it was a honest back in that time, that was a good way to discover music. Like your friend might have accidentally downloaded a song and was like, "Yo, check this out." And then you were like, "Oh, that's cool. It's like, what's it called?" And then you'd go on Napster and look it up and get it.
I never went on Napster.
It took forever to get a song. Back then.
There was a guy I knew.
It took forever. It took forever.
LimeWire.
Oh, God. AIDS for your computer?
Not if you did it right.
Got LimeWire and Kazaa.
Yeah, not if you did LimeWire right. You can get the viruses.
Unfortunately, a lot of people I knew were using LimeWire, and then they were using like a LimeWire Pro and the LimeWire Lite. They were all made by
Right.
different companies running on LimeWire's
Uh-huh.
protocol.
Yep.
And I could not tell you how many computers I fixed from people that were using LimeWire. And then they switched to Kazaa. You can get videos on Kazaa.
Ah.
Just like, and then some, like, you know, there was Kazaa, and then there was Kazaa Lite, and then there was Kazaa Gold.
Yeah.
And they were all, once again,
Dust
made
and
by,
all that.
you know, everybody, like, you know, a bunch of people were using different protocols. You know, and then things happened, and about that time, like, you know, torrents started coming around. And I switched to torrents because they were way easier to deal with.
Yeah.
All you had to do was know what the thing you were looking for, and you go on the torrent website and get the torrent. And then open your program and you pick whatever you wanted out of your torrent that you wanted.
Right.
And then you download it as long as there were seeders.
Well. See, sorry. I just went back to Napster. You remember the Italian Job movie?
Yes.
Yeah, the kid was like, "You're the Napster because he fell asleep or something."
Now,
I can't remember the exact joke, but he's like, "Yeah, I was the Napster."
was the Napster.
That's how I got the name. It's in college. Like, fell asleep on something. I don't know.
It's the Napster. I think. Do you remember what was a couple of years ago? Within the last 10 years. I don't know if you remember the thing that everybody was using. Stuff. Cody.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah. That was the thing that people were using. You could go in there and you could put in like repos, put in your repository, and it would have connect to like certain websites, and that was posting videos and shows and stuff. And then you could literally just type into your main Kodi window with the search bar, and it's like, I want to watch Transformers Generation 1, or just Transformers in general. And it would pop up, Transformers like, depending on what website it connected to. That was, you know, one of those legal hosting sites. It would pop it up, and then you could watch whatever you want.
Huh.
And then a bunch of ISPs got wise to the Cody protocol that they were using, and it about died. I mean, it's still there. Like, people still use it, but you can't do 95% of the stuff with it that you. It's just become almost like a glorified media player.
Yeah.
One of my friends was big into it, and he's like, what are you doing? It's like, well, I'm gonna watch it. I'm just gonna watch it on Kodi. I'm gonna do this on Kodi. This on Kodi. That's on Kodi. I'm like, none of it's on Kodi. I'm like, you're just using Kodi as the media, like the medium.
Yeah.
And he's like, no. He's like, I just put this thing in. Like, and then I just click the thing in Kodi and I watch it. And I'm like, and then he got one of those things from his ISP about watching illegal things, doing illegal, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, but I'm not. And they're like, and because I guess he contacted his provider, and they're like, you like this, like he had like 40 things on this piece of paper that he watched apparently. And he called me and he asked me about it. I'm like, are you watching them on Kodi? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I told you. I'm like, you won't get caught. I'm like, I'm like, they changed the thing so you can't do that. And I was like, why don't you just call your provider and tell them that you're stupid if you didn't realize that? And he's like, but
Stupid.
he's like, well, and he was like something. I was like, dude, just trust me. I was like, just call your provider. I was like, ask to talk to him about it, and just tell him you didn't realize it because your friend set it up and you're stupid and you don't know. They were literally going to terminate his service by the end of the week if he didn't reach out. And he called him the next day, and he was like, I guess he told him, he's like, I'm stupid, I didn't know. He's like, my friend set it up. And they're like, delete it from your computer. We're going to send a tech out. And I was like, do me a favor. I said, go into your computer. I said, this is how you delete it. He deleted it, tech came out, and they were just like, you're all good now. And then he grumbled and moaned about not being able to watch shows that were on like Netflix, this and that, because he didn't want to pay for it. You know, if it's for free, it's for me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like, just be glad. Now he just doesn't watch anything anymore anyways, so.
He's just like me.
Yeah, he don't do anything. He doesn't watch hardly anything. If it's not on TV, he's not watching it.
Yeah.
Either he pays for like that big bad like sports package. Yeah, he pays like that $300+ for all them sports channels and stuff.
Right. Well, I mean, if that's what you're into.
He hardly watches that anyways. But you know, it's there if he wants to. I get it. Just like I tried to explain to him Xbox Game Pass. He didn't get it. I'm like, take the Game Pass. And he's like, okay. He's like, what does Game Pass do? And I'm like, it's the same thing PSN does. I'm like, let you play online, like, with people. Like, but you can play any of the free games from their catalog. He's like, well, PlayStation has that. I'm like, not really. I'm like, their catalog's not that great. I'm like, and I showed him, and he's like, those are all old. I'm like, yes. I'm like, those are all old games. He's like, I want to play new games. I'm like, okay. I'm like, say a new Halo comes out. It's on there. He's like, I don't like Halo. I'm like, oh my god. I'm like,
Come on, son.
a new Forza comes out. He's like, I got Gran Turismo. I'm like, I'm trying to explain here. I'm like, you're killing me. Like, he just didn't get it. And I was just like, never mind. It was like, never mind. I'm like, just go eat something. But he's just one of those people that, you know, you can try and explain it. You won't get it.
Almost like he's actively being naive or
He's dense.
yeah,
Just straight up.
like he's doing it on purpose.
No, he's legit dense. Like he didn't understand the difference between like 5:30 and 10:30. Boy. And why, like,
Wow.
you know, like a car called for 5:30, you put 5:30 in it. Calls for 10:30, you put 10:30 in it. Like his, I think I may have told you about his truck, the synthetic
Tell me
oil
a little bit,
incident.
and I'll let you. No.
He had gotten a Nissan Frontier,
Uh huh.
new, and he was, you know, generally with a lot of brand new cars, you take the car back to the dealership for the first oil change because it's free,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it has that, like, that mineral oil in it. It has like a mineral based oil in it. You drive for the first, like, you know, 5,000 or whatever miles. Then you take it back to the dealership, they drain it, they put the right oil in it, and off you go. And then,
Off you
you
go,
know,
yeah.
happy days. If you want to change it yourself, change it yourself.
Yeah.
Well, he has his truck. He has about 5,500 miles on it, and you know, you know, he called me and he's like, "Can you come down and help me?" Something. I'm like, "Sure." Had another friend over at the time, and he was just like, "Hey," he's like, "I'll come down and help. Why not?"
All right.
And we go down. There he is, with the front end of the truck jacked up in the air, trying to get the drain pan bolt out. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Changing the oil." And I'm like, "Why did you just not make an appointment at the dealership?" He's like, "Well, why am I going to do that when I can just change it here?" I'm like, okay, fair point. I'm like, well, what oil are you putting in it? He's like, well, it's over there. And I'm like,
Oh shit.
okay. And I'm like, did you check to see what oil goes in it? And he was just like,
Yeah.
he's like, well, he's like, I was just gonna put 1030 in it. Because put 1030 in everything. And I was like, you didn't read the owner's manual on your brand new truck. Correct. And this was like a 2008. And he's like, oh, I don't read those things. And I'm like, it's a brand new truck, dude. I'm like, you might want to check that. And he's like,
Yeah.
well, he's like, it's in the glove box. It still had the plastic wrapper on it. I was like, I looked at the other guy, and the other guy was like, he's dumb. And I'm like,
Yeah.
dense, not dumb. Dense. I'm like, you don't let dumb people drive tractor trailers. But
Wow.
I was just like, you know, I was like, well, I said, before you drain the oil out, I was like, let me look. And he's like, well, he's like, I don't have a whole lot of time. He's like, I gotta get this done. And I'm like, well, hold on. I'm like, don't drain the oil out yet. I'm like, what if it's not 10:30? And he's just like,
Yeah, I'd rather roll around on old oil than the wrong oil.
well, you got the oil. Like, as I'm looking through the thing, I hear him go, oh, fuck. And he's like, oil's everywhere. And I'm like, so I'm looking in the book, and I'm like, the oil literally in the book says 530 synthetic. And I was like, hey, I was like, just so you know, I'm like, this is supposed to have 530 synthetic oil. And he just looks at me. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's like, well, I don't have time to go to Walmart. Like, I gotta go to work later. I'm like, when do you gotta work? He's like 45 minutes. I'm like, killing me here. Like, killing me.
He's killing himself.
And I was just like, I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's just like, oh, I don't know. I gotta get this drain plug out of the thing. He lost a drain plug in the pan. And there's like 8 quarts of oil in this pan. And I'm like, what do you want to do? And he's like, well, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'll figure it out. He's like, you can go home, man. I'm like, okay. So, he did the thing that I said he shouldn't do. He put the 1030 regular oil in it. Yep. And about a year and a half later, he started having problems. Because he didn't want to buy synthetic oil. He just kept putting 1030 regular oil in it like it was just fine. And he killed the bearings.
Jeez.
Yeah, because he came over the one day and he's like, this thing is making a lot of ticking. And, you know, I got out the good old big old screwdriver and was listening to different stuff, and I'm like, sounds like chain rattle. And apparently there was some chain rattle because of it. It killed the tensioners as well. So he killed the tensioners and he killed the freaking bearing, the crank bearings, or rod bearings, one of them. He just destroyed it. He destroyed the truck. And then he blamed the truck.
Stupid.
It was like, bruh. And he went and he traded the truck in for a little Mazda hatchback. And Bob was along with him. And, you know, he's like, don't start the truck. He's like, whatever you do while we're here, don't start the truck. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
I'm not. I gotta go turn this stuff in.
Oh, I was going to say, well, they both have to go to the same place.
Yeah, but I'm
Oh.
68% full.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Then I didn't realize you were that full. But,
Yeah.
you know, Bob went with him to get this little Mazda hatchback, and he was just like, whatever you do, don't start it. He's like, they'll hear it and they'll not want to take it as a trade-in. You know, guy came out and he looked at the truck and he was like, oh, low miles, looks really good paint-wise, and he's like, okay. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'll give you X amount of dollars for the trade-in. They took the truck as a trade-in, and, you know, they did all the paperwork and everything, and, you know, they were on the way out, and they were, you know, Bob was rolling by the guy that was coming out, that was there, you know, that came out to do the deal with him and stuff. He started the truck up, starts the truck up, and it's like making all this metal on metal rattling sound. And the guy looks at Bob and he goes, "It's your problem now."
Jeez.
And then after that, my friend's like, he's like, I'm never buying a Nissan again. And he hasn't bought a Nissan since. He's been buying, he bought Mazdas. He's been buying some Mazdas, and he bought an EV.
Yeah. You can't fuck up the oil on that one. At least I hope not.
Man, see, no. Well, I mean, he already had some problems with the tires on it and stuff. It's, you know, is what it is. And then there's the current Mazda he has. Took it to a oil change place, and they almost blew it up.
What the hell?
They overfilled it by 6 quarts.
How in the hell?
I don't know.
Like, how is it even? Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah. Wow.
They overfilled it by
That's something kind of special.
yeah,
right
by
there.
6.5 quarts, and then no, that was the current Mazda. No, the current Mazda they overfilled by like 6 quarts. The Mazda before that, they drained his oil and almost put none of it back in.
So they go from 0 to what?
To overfull,
10
yeah.
quarts.
Yeah. I was just like, dude. I was like,
Yeah,
I was
stop
like,
going there.
and you know what? He still goes there.
Jeez.
Shout out National Tire and Battery. He loves the company NTV for some reason, because it's probably because you can literally go there and be like, yeah, I need an oil change, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, we'll squeeze you in like 45 minutes. I'm like, okay. It's just like,
We changed your oil. We changed it from full to empty.
yeah. I mean,
Changed.
I mean, I wouldn't trust the place, considering they tried to take his mother for almost $1,400 of brakes for her car at the time. She was driving a Volkswagen Jetta, and she took it there for inspection, and they told her she needed $1,400 worth of brake work.
Wow.
I was like, where did they get $1,400 in brakes?
Like, all 4 wheels? Like,
Yeah. I was like, have your mother text you the estimate thing that they want to charge her for. And I looked at it and I was just like, oh, that's more than brakes, dude. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, did you read it? And he's like, no. They had all 4.
this dude's stoned like all the time.
No, he's never smoked. It might help him if he did. Might improve. We used to joke about that, but
Yeah.
I was like, read it, and he was just like, well, he's like, well, I'm at work. I'm like, well, I was like, are you sitting at your desk or are you in the truck? He's like, I'm in the truck. I'm waiting for the pump to finish pumping. I'm like, okay. I'm like, fair enough. I'm like, and he's on the phone with me, and I'm like, well, I'm like, hold on. I'm like, I will read it to you. It had 4 rotors, so one for each side.
Yeah. Cool.
It had pads, all 4 sets of pads. It had calipers with brackets. I'm
Wait.
like, okay. And then it had ominously listed e-brake shoes. The car didn't take e-brake shoes.
Right.
I was like, well, I'm like, why does she need calipers? I'm like, calipers are fine. I'm like, our other friend just put remanufactured calipers on.
Uh-huh.
So I was just like, she doesn't need calipers. I'm like, she might need rotors and pads. I was like, but, you know, I'm like, the back pads were new. The back rotors were barely used because it's front wheel drive car.
You need all new lines and
I
master
was-
cylinder and
I was just like, no. I was like, no. I'm like, don't. I'm like, tell your mom. I was like, call your mom. I'll hang up and call your mom. I'll be back like 2 minutes later. He goes, she took the job.
what?
I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, your mother is dumb.
That's where he gets it from.
Not to laugh. I'm not gonna laugh at that because it's true. Like, I can't laugh at that one because it's true. Like, it's that bad.
It's funny because it's true.
Bad because it's true. But
Wow.
then after that thing, she got a Nissan Sentra, and I was like, tell your mother to not take it there anymore. And he was like,
Right.
okay. And he did. He told her not to take it there. Well, so she started taking it to literally the worst garage in town.
It went from bad to worse.
Like, the place that she started taking it literally does, like, messes stuff up so you have to come back. And they've been caught on it multiple times. Yet they're still in business. Because they're the only garage in town.
Wow.
And she still takes it there to this day. But that garage is no longer owned by the people that were swindling people, so
Right. Oh, that's good.
I would take my bicycle there. They changed out my chain for a rubber band. Like, that's how bad that some of the places around me are. Like,
Yeah.
they literally will screw up work so you have to come back so you get repeat customers.
Right.
I'm like, you wouldn't have to have repeat customer that way if, you know, you did the job right. I mean, heck, a lot of garages around my area don't see the same customer but once a year. We have yearly inspection.
Yeah.
So it's like, yep, it's like, so you get your car inspected in the fall. It's like, all right, man, I'll see you next fall. If anything else,
Yep.
you know, I need something else. It's like, I'll let you know in the meantime. It's
Right.
like, you know, and then the next year comes around, and that's when you get your brakes done, and, you know,
Yeah.
you tune up, you get
Regular
it done.
benefits.
It's like, you get everything done when you get your inspection.
Yeah.
It's like, you don't have to schedule it all year long. Save your money up and get your spark plugs and your coil pack or whatever. Get all your stuff done.
Yeah, they used to do stuff like that around here when we had an inspection. They'd do deals like oil change inspection, 1995 or whatever,
Yeah. Unfortunately, the state does not allow us to do that here.
No, you still pay for it. They still separate it. What the state gets their money separate,
Yeah.
non-discounted.
Yeah, it's just they're
They're
saying
just-
they're
but
saying
the-
like the oil was discounted because you got the
Yeah.
inspections, but yeah, we're
But if you did
oh,
right, but if you did the inspection, you would get like a kickback from the state,
okay.
right? You would get like if you're one that does their inspections, you would get something for it, right? Inspection sticker was only like $5. Wasn't a whole lot. You know what I mean? So, I mean, the state would get their $5, but the garages that did the inspections, that were certified to do the inspections, they would get kickback for every one. So they would do as many as they could. So they would run specials
Okay. Yeah.
to,
Yeah.
While
no,
you're here, get your inspection. We'll give you a little discount, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, no, ours is completely different with that. Here you have to have each mechanic has to have an inspection license, and then the garage has to be certified for inspection via the state, so they have an inspection number. So the garage has an
Gotcha.
inspection number, and then each mechanic has an inspection ID, and then the machine, you lease the machine from the state that you put all your inspection information into. That does, depending on where you are. Sometimes it's it's just a gas cap. Other ones have, the tailpipe emissions. However, whatever it is, you lease that machine, and then the garage has to buy the inspection stickers from the state. So, they do that, and the state goes, cool. You get nothing extra from us. Pay us. Yeah, Pennsylvania does not give anybody a break on inspection. They set the bare minimum price of inspection, which most garages will make $20 on an inspection.
Yeah.
Plus, you have to pay the garage for the inspection sticker. It's not included.
Yeah, our inspection was like, I swear it was like $5. It wasn't a whole lot. I mean, maybe it was 10, but we haven't had it in a long time. So it could have, like, if we had still kept it, we could have been up to like 20 for sure.
Ours is almost a hundo.
Really?
Yeah, you pay almost $100 for inspection.
I mean, I'm saying it could have been that too, or maybe it was set up different or
But-
whatever.
Because we have
But I know the
inspection
garages would
and emission.
compete.
Yeah, we
The
get
garages would compete for your inspection.
because they
down here.
they got kickbacks and stuff. So.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we have inspection and emissions. They're two separate things.
Yeah, we didn't have emissions.
Yeah, they're trying to
We're in
get
oil
rid
state.
of they're trying to get rid of the emissions.
Yeah, we're in a oil state. They're going to try to do that around here.
Yeah, a lot of people have been fighting the inspection thing here in Pennsylvania for years, especially the emissions thing, because it's almost nonsense. Like we almost have the second most strict emissions in the country. Like, it's California is the most strict, then New York, and we're almost at New York level.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is crazy. Because they see money in it. Like everything else. Money drives the product
For sure it does.
instead of product driving the money.
Right.
But yeah, apparently they're trying to get rid of the emissions because they said it's just, it's kind of nonsense considering the sheer amount of cars in the state that that are newer.
Yeah, so they're saying that, we got all these new cars, why do the emissions?
Yeah,
It's going to be good.
yeah. So, I mean, I get it. A lot of mechanics and shops have been fighting the emissions thing for years, saying it's stupid. Like, like you buy a new car and you get 2 years you get to have your car 2 years without an emissions.
Yeah.
You get a free year of inspection, and you get 2 years of free emissions testing. Like, you just go back and they slap a sticker on there and go, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, well,
Gotcha.
like, why even have it? I don't get it. Just like they're kind of.
I guess because not everybody has new cars.
I mean, I can probably count on both hands today, while I was out, how many cars that I seen were like pre-2005. Like that's how new of a vehicle everybody is driving around. And one of those cars that I could count was the one I was in. The other one was my mother's car.
Yeah.
She has a 98 and I have a 2002.
2002.
I think the oldest car I seen on the road today was like a 90 Grand Am. Everything had to be like within the last 10 years that I've seen driving around.
Wow.
Yeah. Like there's just not a lot of older cars on the road around here
Yeah.
until you're out on the weekend. That's when everybody is out in their old mobile, their old muscle car and stuff. They're out there in their C-class muscle car.
With dirt tune on it.
Not even a dirt tune. Jack, couple people still out there, with the rear end jacked up in the air and the front end scooping up the ground. Old school style. Excuse me, pardon. Come around you.
Yeah. I'll be still.
As they just like drive over the front of your vehicle.
That it?
Yep.
Alright. Let me. Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
Game, don't do this weird crap again.
Do weird crap.
Where I drop the header on the trailer and it doesn't snap to it correctly. It did it.
I need to come back. I have my forks.
I don't know. It's that weird thing where it's kind of like stuck on it. Like it's stuck at that weird angle. And like you just can't.
Yeah.
Like you can't lift it off because it's attached. What's up, Corey?
Right.
I mean, look at that thing. Yeah.
Wait. Wrong one.
You wanted to hit the sad thing.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive this back to the
There we
pretty
go.
much. I'm just going to drive this thing over to the shop
Okay.
over at the dealer, and then I'm going to recover it to the dealer, so it takes it off there. What'd you send me, Corey? Oh Lord. Oh, it's because you're on staminas. That's why. No, he sent me stuff where he was playing like DDR and stuff,
Oh, cool.
and he failed him, but It's okay. I mean, you know, better you than me, dude.
Mhm.
My heart would explode and I'd be dead. No dying is allowed.
Permission denied.
Sir, I need to access the death. Permission denied. No.
Error 404.
Error 404. Death not applicable.
Page does not exist.
This. Oh yeah. I hope Bob's surgery went okay today.
Oh, was that today?
Yeah, that was scheduled for today. No, that looks like that attached to the trailer correctly this time. Well, that's better than what it was. Still not right, but it's better than what it was. Did invite Bob to play Pal World, but that didn't happen. UK asked about him. UK was like, he's like, when's Bob gonna get on?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. I'm like, when he stops, I don't know, having the problem, what he's having. And he's like, what's he having? And I explained it, and he was like, oh. He's like, yeah, you know, that sucks. My dad had 3 of those.
Hmm.
I was like, yeah. Like, Bob's had these probably sitting for the last, like, 10 years. And he's like, the fuck? He's like, why didn't you get it fixed? I'm like, well, you've talked to Bob. And he goes, yeah. He goes, that's a fair point. Oh, also, your hiding spot on Pal World might be gone.
That's fine.
I moved bases.
Okay.
We
We got
needed
5,000 for that. We need what?
Oh, we needed different resources in Pal World. That's why I moved base.
Right.
Had to get the oil refinery. Alright, both these are done. Complete and complete. There we go, there's some money.
That's right.
Let's see what else we got on here that could be a decent. What have we got in harvesting? Soybeans.
Nope. I mean, you can do all you want, sir. My
Yeah.
night might be coming to an end here.
You're like, I ain't soybeaning. That wood's still there.
Wood, 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 wood.
Cultivating, we got wood. Yeah. Rain. It's not raining. We could sell the lettuce and stuff.
Okay.
Do that quick. Holy crap. That honey, there's something else on that honey pallet, finally.
Uh-oh.
'Cause we
Took a
put-
while.
Yeah, I know, because we put the... That little mini field there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we finally got another thing of honey.
I wonder if we can just plant. Oh no, because the canola is supposed to do it.
Yeah, that
I was thinking
little...
something more flowery.
Yeah, apparently canola's the
Or-
best of the group.
Okay. Maybe if the bees were closer to it.
Well, no, they have to be within 150 meters. And that's...
Oh, yeah,
That's-
close, yeah.
Yeah, that's well within.
So 30 meters.
I think that's what we came to figure out. It was like 30.
Yeah.
Where did we sell this wool?
At the woolenary.
The woolenary. The woolery. Take it to
The
Chuck.
Chuck woolery.
Yeah, the Chuck woolery. We sell wool at the farmer's market, the rope maker, or the spinnery. What's the closest?
Yeah, just like I said, woolery.
The rope maker. You know, so do you want to sell the lettuce since you have, like, you don't have these. Right. Do you want to? Do you want to buy these forks?
No, I'll just borrow yours.
I'm using them.
Okay. And then you can do the lettuce.
They're like, you
I'll be
do
right
it. I don't even know what the spinnery is. Rope maker. Where's the rope maker? Down there. The rope maker. That's sawmill. Carpentry. Well, that's Noah. That's the rope maker down there? Holy Nikes. Bottom of the dang old map. Big squiggles. I didn't realize this was so far down here. Gas band's here. I have a Lamborghini tractor, so I don't have a sports tractor. Cut the corners. Turn right here. Now turn left. There. Oh, I could have cut that. Okay. Showing you the ropes. It's 1998. What do I get for this bowl? Wow. Single bale of wool is 112. I drove all the way down here for 112. Nice. Not a lot. Not worth the drive.
Not one bale.
No, not for 112.
No, you have to wait till we load up whole something.
Yep, you gotta do whole pallets, full
skid.
pallets.
Yeah.
You do a full pallet of wool. Time. Because it's 2,000, it's like 2,700 for like a full, I guess for a full pallet.
Okay.
And I didn't know, I don't know how much a full pallet is of that in this game.
Right.
I'm not supposed to know this.
It's not like they list it somewhere.
Man,
It'd be great if they did.
I'm assuming everything goes by 1,000 liters or 10,000 liters or whatever.
Yeah.
So. I know.
We just need more of that livestock.
Y'all,
It'll produce faster. So we've had them sheep for 3 days.
well, 3 months technically.
Or whatever, yeah.
Each like day is a month.
But only the adults are producing. And we'll have 2 adults.
Okay.
So we just gotta wait for the youngins to grow up and then we can start breeding them, I think. Right?
They should just do it by themselves.
We should just start multiplying.
Apparently.
I mean, alright. I mean, I'm just saying.
I mean, we give them grass and water they need. I mean, they're not asking for Brondo. It's got electrolytes. What they need. That was bad. That was dumb.
Yes.
Stupid idiocracy reference.
The best. It was, where'd all their sheep go?
They're there. They just might be hiding in those bushes.
Oh, I see them because they're still little.
Yeah,
You could have mowed over here.
but in their
Age 9 months. Tell me the age of this one. long does it take them to? It's 4 months. I don't get it. Yeah, 1 month. This little bitty one.
You know, I think getting another set of pallet forks would be completely worth it.
Okay.
I mean, considering I just made $4 grand from a pallet of lettuce, and I have like 6+ pallets. I think 6 pallets. So every month we'll get close, get a bunch. How many is here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 6 total, give or take, pallets.
That's cool, man. I'm driving over there if you want to buy them real quick and pick them up.
Like, I'm up there for a second.
And we don't sell poop lettuce over here.
Lettuce.
That's right.
Here you go. It's there.
I, that's what's up.
That's what that is. Okay. That's kind of cool. Looking at almost trying to get a forklift.
Well, would it be better than what we had? I mean, will we get different movements out of the forklift?
No.
I would, bro. I didn't know they had excavators in this game. You've been hiding it from me.
What?
Yeah.
Do we have excavators?
Yeah. There's excavators in this game. Okay, so
Yeah, I mean, we have excavators, but they're for forestry.
I don't understand your words.
They're for doing logging. Under forestry. Oh, that's actually a tree. Oh, you want to stack them?
Well, this barrel is.
It's yeah. There you go. Solve that problem. I have a feeling this was meant to, like, not go the way I have them sitting. I have a feeling the pallet things were supposed to be facing out and not up the side. But
Yeah.
that's on me.
I mean, it is what it is.
But at least I pushed them out. I went
Yeah, for
behind.
sure.
I went behind it and just drove up through.
Right.
Made
Yeah,
it easy.
works.
Breathe it. Drum. Also in the tree. In the air. Moving on the tree. Oh, what the?
Is
That works.
there more over here?
No, I got this.
Oh, okay. Are you doing waters?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess would a forklift be skinnier than this gigantic ass tractor?
Yeah.
And how much is a forklift?
35.
We already bought the forks, so
Well, the forklift takes a different fork attached to it.
oh, I was thinking no, I wasn't saying that. I was saying we've already purchased these forks, so why buy a forklift?
Yeah. I know what you mean. Yep, because that's how that works. Let's see how much the forklift actually costs. It is a skid steer loader. As the forklift itself is 55. The skid steer loader is 35.
Yeah, a skid steer gonna be just as good as what we have right now.
It's small.
Yeah.
Let's see. Plus 6. 10 mile an hour. 8.2. 2.9. 11. It seems that the little skid steer is actually probably the better.
Yeah, but when you have to buy forks for it also,
Yeah,
because I'm sure it comes with a bucket or nothing at all.
comes with nothing. It's $800 for the forks.
And how much was the forks we just bought?
17.
Yeah. I think we just stick with what we got
Okay.
for now. I mean,
So-
unless we're doing a lot of pallets, we're not.
I mean, the skid steer has 8 different attachments that you can use.
Yeah.
It's got
So
like,
does the excavator,
I know.
and you said it's just for forestry.
Yeah. But this one has a bucket, a pallet fork, a bale spear, a wrapped bale handler, a manure fork, a brush and log fork, stump grinder, and an SFB 750 for rocks. The skid steer has a lot of tools you can transport wrapped bales around with it.
Does it wrap the bales?
No, it just picks them up. Picks up round bales up to 150 centimeter. It also has the bale spear.
All right, we're gonna sell all this stuff to pay for all that. Or we're gonna be extra redundant on the forks.
The silage done silaging yet?
I don't know.
86, 83, 93, 94,
Yeah,
85.
another sleep will get it. I got 94 over here too.
Okay, yeah, hit the pause button. Hit menu button and it went, wait.
Bro, I was leaping off of the trailer when it went and paused,
Oh,
and the animation on my guy, because it like kept looping his last little motion, looked like I was
Oh.
doing a little sea walking.
had the sea walk in there. What'd you do? I started the truck, drive to the house. Just so we can sleep. Short day for us there.
It's a pretty long one.
Well, it was 9:40 in the morning, and we just slept an entire 24 hours. Property income, $26.46. Property maintenance, $45. That's trippy. I wonder if you can see that when I do this. Let's say, come to the back of the pickup and see if you can see this. Watch the reverse lights. Ready?
Yeah. They flicker.
Yeah, when I'm trying to start it. Yeah, I
Like
put
a
it.
strobe light.
Yeah.
Ha.
Can you ride in this?
No.
Like, it doesn't let you hit X? Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Will this hitch up to the back of the little green trailer?
No, I don't think.
There's a ball hitch on the back.
I know. I haven't figured out what you can ball hitch to. Ugh. I'm gonna say no. Considering that distance is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's like really high. It looks like that stuff's ready. I mean,
Yeah, this one's ready, so. Setting up for the top speed run. Whoa, God!
it's not flipping you back over either.
I'm trying to get it to. Break dancing now.
Yeah, and you're in green. Just like Rerun or whatever her name was. What's her name?
Oh.
X-Ray?
Oh, ray gun.
Ray Gun. Rerun and X-Ray Ray Gun. It's taking me forever to get up this hill. I'm coming to help you out. I do have forks. I'll flip you over real quick, but
It's spinning.
I'm telling you, you're doing actual ray gun right now.
I think I'm doing better than a ray gun. I mean, personally, I could probably do better than a ray gun IRL. It would have
Yeah,
actually
I would
looked
need to-
good.
I would need to practice and limber up for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. 10.
I just go out there hot. I just go out there cold, warm by the end.
Must be a lot of weight for this tractor.
Yeah, I would have. Oh, I would have used the Challenger for that one.
3 high. I was already in it. Right. Hang on right there.
Nope, nope, didn't work. Nope. Yeah, it works. Stupid. This game.
Hold on. Let's see if I can.
I'm zooming too far out. Hold on. Let me grab the bale. Yeah, y'all can quit honking at me. That's fine. Yeah,
Honk back at him.
that's you honking.
I like how I'm just sitting in the truck, like, yep, this is fine.
Get under here. You turn it up like this. Pull it up. Alright, and then now let me. What the shit?
Do this.
I tell you what, let's.
Just take the
Yeah.
get off the trailer, and then put your forks like all the way down into the ground at my cab, and drive into my cab with them like all the way down.
I think the trailer is keeping me from flipping over when I'm picking
Well,
your
yeah.
truck up.
You just have to put your forks all the way down into the ground so they dig, and just drive into it. Now you should be able to just flip me.
Yeah.
Yay!
There we go.
As I immediately flip back over the other way.
Right. Careful, blue car, with your honking. I will grab these forks and flip you over. Or do my best trying.
Yeah, I came up over that little hill and it just.
Yeah,
Well,
and he tipped you over sideways and
Yep, I went
he
sliding.
slid about 5 or 6 car lengths.
It was funny though.
Yeah. He was like, oh no, and I looked over, luckily the stream delay is like 4 or 5 seconds. Alright, we just got 5,100 for 3 bales. What
Yep.
do I have on here? Oh, I'm gonna count these before I get into the zone. We got, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, and 3. That's 24. 6 more is 30. 6 more is 36. I think that was 37, 38, 39, 40. I think I have 40 bales on here. Because we had a couple that fell off. We was trying to stack the bad stack, strap and restrap. So
Oh.
40 bales.
I'm clipping that. That was awesome. I could not have
They're gonna
planned that.
unstrap them. You have to unstrap them for it to take
Yes.
them? Unfasten. Bam. 40 of them. Look at that. 71,000.
2 more coming.
Okay, when I looked, you said I'm clipping, I looked over and I seen the truck kind of park weird.
Yeah.
Let's see whatever clip this is that you got.
When you see it, I could not have planned it. Because you know how wonky the physics are in this game. So. Phone deliver it. Oh, this isn't gonna work.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna pass, didn't they?
And I was there.
Not gonna pass now, are your car?
They're not gonna pass now, boss. I should be able to just drive through here. As I run into the pole. Ran into the steel light pole there. Like, oh. Scuba, scubas. I think so. Well, I'm here. Need some gas. Some diesel.
Diesel.
It's like, who's that? That's my son, Diesel. I can't make that one out. That one was that's from an actual YouTube video I watched last night. There was a guy hanging out in like the Blue Rider Donk community, and he's like, his name's AJ, and he's like talking like, well, the guy that was interviewing, his name is Dave, and he's talking to a black gentleman that's in the car culture there, and he's introducing people, and he's like, yeah, he goes, this is my son Diesel, and his son just stands there and shakes his head, and he's like, it's not. He's like an 18-year-old kid, and he's like, it's not mine.
He's like, yeah, thanks, Dad, but we're done with the jokes.
And he's like, what's your name? He goes, Denzel. His real name's Denzel, but his dad calls him Diesel. Because, I mean, technically, Denzel would be Diesel.
I mean, maybe.
If you wanted to be that guy. You know?
Alright, here we go.
He said, I could not have planned it. Could not have planned that.
He said he just hopped out and just like, skirt, parking right here.
It's like, oh my. Okay. And I got more lettuce.
Already?
Yeah, we slept, remember?
Oh, yeah.
It's all in the background here for me. He doesn't want to miss a thing. Oh! Tried to do the thing you did and it didn't work.
Try to be cool like me.
Yeah, tried to get the 2-piece and it said no piece for you.
I'm here if you want some support. Oh, that'll work. Yeah, just flip it up like that. Perfect. Just widen your forks and grab both of them up.
Works, it works. When it don't, man.
And you can adjust your forks to hit through those holes. There you go.
Them forks out as wide as they go.
Yeah, that's our move that we're going to make. Not knives out, forks out.
Forks out. Farming adventure.
Let go of it.
Lighten it.
Oh, wait.
That looks so ridiculous from my angle.
What's going on here?
Doesn't want to let go. It's clingy.
There we go.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Hey, it was actually worth more. It was 40, 52.
You have 4,000?
Yeah, it was 40, 52. Now it's 40, 96.
Okay, Lagatha Christie. Well, you know, after they had to pull it all off the shelves from the other farm, people started buying ours and there became more demands.
Oh,
If we have the supply,
over 8 grand. The bank.
yeah. Get some sleeping.
I know. Gotta check the grass. Well, grass is ready. Grass is ready.
Even out here in the middle.
I didn't check out. But it should be.
Yeah, there you
I say
go.
it should be because I did mow that part. Head on over here to field 9. See about our oat. I think the oats are going to be probably a month off.
Yeah, the grass is 3 months, oats is 4. So every 3 times I think we'll be able to match them up, or no, every 4 times.
Yeah, it's still growing. What's in the field?
That was weed.
Soy.
Oh, no, maybe not.
It's soybean. Do this.
We'll buy you one day.
Yeah,
Field day.
we'll wait until your soybean harvest goes away.
Mm-hmm.
They might have to look at doing the other side here where the lettuce production is.
Yeah.
Maybe taking all them trees out there and putting some more lettuce makers in.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good money.
Yeah. It's ridiculously good money. For, for low effort, no effort.
Would it like mess it up to move these around?
Yeah, you have to like destroy them and then put them back.
Yeah, does it cost extra to do that, or
You get money back, but it disrupts the process. Because then we have to
how
fill
long
them up
does it
with
take to grow lettuce? Because
It's once a month, but like once a month it'll dump lettuce out.
yeah, it would just need a little more room. Look at the little lettuce. Oh, while we walk to the other side. I understand why it wouldn't let me out. Oh, you can stuck down to this side, but I can't.
It's been an ongoing
Okay.
thing.
Too tall.
Too tall, just too tall. Too
Just
tall,
it.
man. Like, what are you, too tall, man?
So you think about taking this area out and just putting some over here?
Big
Yeah.
old, big tree out there.
This big guy right here?
Take that one out. Take this jumbo one out here. I have a brilliant idea for that to possibly go get the flatbed trailer
Yeah.
and just bring the flatbed trailer over. And then try
For
and,
all the sticks.
try and cut the tree so the tree falls on the flatbed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If that makes sense.
It totally did, but it was a little too late.
Cut it.
I did.
Wow. That's a
Like
chunk.
it was falling over, as you said, and let it land on there. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, we can
Might
still
be able to-
try and
The way it's setting up, you might be able to get the forklifts and pick this up and drive it underneath it.
maybe.
I think it's worth a shot.
Challenger. Challenger to bring the trailer. Gonna need it.
Yeah. Go over here with the forks. Since I have new forks, I might as well try to use them. Yeah.
I'll bust them out.
They're already attached. Yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, what's your angle of attack there? Do I need to get on the? I don't have room to get on the other side.
You can push the tree, probably, maybe.
Yeah, I can. Okay.
That's how it works, but on top of this one for the moment. Get that. Stupid.
You got it.
I don't know how to get out of here though.
Yeah. Let me cut other trees. Let's see.
I think I'm stuck on stuff.
Yeah, you're stuck. The tree's stuck on another tree. Hold on. Give me just a second here.
Oh, I see what it's stuck on, yeah. It's so stupid that I got it like, strapped like that.
Okay. Okay, can you move right now? Wait, no, hold on.
I think I'm stuck on this tree that's like right here in
Yeah. Okay, that tree's down.
Well, now, do you see the tree that I'm stuck on over here?
Hold on, I see all kinds of trees you're stuck on. You start sawing them down. And then what tree? Oh, that one. No, that was like eluding me.
Yeah, I think it's the biggest one that I was stuck on.
This is so stupid.
I can't see where I'm going.
Well, there's this other tree laying down right here.
Like, I know, I mean, I physically can't see where I'm going.
Hold on, let me give me just a second.
Okay, now I can see it. Now I can see it.
That's a smaller tree. I may be able to grab it.
Worst come to worst, we have to cut this big tree in half. That's okay.
Oh. What are you doing?
Trying to move so I can see a little bit there. Yo. Guinea pig. I don't even know how that worked. Oh god. What did I run into? I ran into the tiny tree. There's another little tiny tree up here. Yeah, nope. Trying to trailer to go around it.
Yeah.
Could not go around it. Wait a minute. There was. Stupid. Can't see anything. Oh, there's you.
Yeah, just drive straight. Where do you take the wood?
The sawmill up in town.
This is so dumb.
Physically have no idea where I'm at. Even zoomed the whole
You're-
way out. There we go.
Well, okay, so this is a leafless tree on my screen. Your screen is all green.
Yeah,
The hell?
I don't know.
So a whole ass tree.
Jesus.
Dumb.
Oh my God. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Don't be like that, game. Flipping out. I may need you to reposition this a little bit.
But we're not in a whole bunch of trees right now, so let's see. That ain't gonna work. Here we go. Not do any better?
A little bit, yeah. Let's kill the guy in the UPS truck, though.
Ah, be alright.
Having a whole ass green tree. Oh God! it got really weird there for a second.
Oh, you ran into the
Yeah, powerful.
yeah.
Unfortunately, I had to do that. Didn't want
Yeah.
to. Okay.
Move it, pedestrians. Strap it. There we go. It flicked up on there, so
Take it.
you're gonna be able to get past the bridge.
I don't know.
Oh, look.
Come on, dude.
What? Why did he turn back in front of you?
All right, sir, go. Sir. Oh, you're into him. That's why.
I hadn't touched him.
On my screen, your forks were inside.
Oh, okay.
Stupid truck. Okay. All right, game.
You chasing me, Mail Jeep?
So stupid. Like, this is as fast as I'm going. It, it goes between 8 and 12.
It's alright.
Come on, school bus. The hardest part of this is not being able to see my tractor. If you can sell that. No, other way.
So would.
Well, supporting that
$5,000.
brought you a whole tree, guys. Have fun. Dumb. I can't believe that actually worked.
I guess as long as you can get the thicker branches to not hit something, the little thin branches kind of really don't matter. Cars drive through them,
Like, I
through the
mean,
bridge, all the
I'm
things.
I'm zoomed as far out as I can be, and I was
Yeah.
I was driving top down, so I couldn't see
Yeah.
what was in front of me. I couldn't see the tractor at all.
Yeah, I could see little yellow bits through the tree leaves.
That was ridiculous. This red car, why?
It's broken.
Driving up on me and then he tries to turn. He drives up on me and then he doesn't go. Challenger putting in work.
Yeah.
Lugging a whole freaking tree. Suck red car.
All right, I might have to let you work on Project Clear Tree, or we can do it next week or something. 'Cause, I'm
Getting you.
I'm
I'm done.
Gotcha.
It's a, it's a good project though.
That's a piece of tree that's stuck in the ground forever. Or not.
Sure.
Coming back.
Yeah, I left a big hunk of tree like this over at Lot 8, so
It'll be there until we buy it. Yes. I think I bought it yet.
what you doing with the spray paint?
Do this then. Shut up, Cal. Spray paint you. Wanna go? That vape can. That's kind of cool.
Oh, made me disappear. That's considered all one tree.
I was trying to get it to like there. It was just like okay, there we go. Mark trees up in there. I'll leave big Larry over here. There's a heck of chunk of tree there I'm picking up.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Using my force powers to spin a tree around. Right. There we go. Boy, my cleaner upper boys up.
Well, sir, I'm gonna leave you to it.
All right. Or for the hellos.
Yes, halos.
Download that tonight.
Tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, got mine down. I can't wait to play for some reason. Even though it's very similar or the same, I can't wait to play.
You know, it's
Was there supposed to be something else?
yeah. There's new stuff in the game, like new movement, new levels, new story elements,
Okay.
new voice work. Like Master Chief came back and recorded new lines and everything.
Awesome. That's gonna be real fun, man. It's gonna be real fun. I can't wait.
I can't wait to hear the grunts and stupid stuff they say. This thing's all dirty. Big old harvester. Tank looking.
Well, it's called messy.
It's not messy, it's massy.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna head up out of here. You have fun.
Yep, sorry
doing
for
your maintenance.
messing up the stream.
You're ruining my life. No, everything's fine. It's all good. Oh, good.
I'll just have to
I'm
not.
gonna lurk you up. I'm gonna watch while I prepare myself for the sleeps.
Yeah, I'll have to not sleep so late. We have
Yeah,
to
or just,
stream.
whatever it takes. You had a day.
I'll have some of a day tomorrow too. I gotta go get an
Yeah.
ultrasound on my abdomen at 4:30.
Oh wow.
They wanna check me for fatty liver. I'm at that age, so
Yeah, for sure.
they wanna make sure I'm not blowing it out or anything.
Yeah.
You know,
All right, man. Well, keep healthy.
that's right.
Mhm. All right, man. I will. I'll see you tomorrow for some halos.
You know,
All right, you have a good night, chat. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all later. Bye.
to clean in, time to do the maintenance. Look how bright they get. That's awesome. Rough. Thought we cleaned this thing before. Guess not. I guess we didn't clean that. We should have. Wait, is that a little cow? When did we get little cows? Zero, we have cows. We have little cows. Those cows finally had calves. Yeah, let me park my thing. Look at this. Angus. 0 months. Free. 60 months. 3. Reproduction 0%. Look at you. 16% health. Hopefully they don't die. Bro, why are you laying down? It's not raining. Yeah, they brand new. Oh, shit. Oh, check it out. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, they like fresh. They'll get better. Just gotta keep. You know, gotta keep giving them grass. have 5,000 of grass. I gotta go do silage now. Hey. You just gotta keep feeding them. I give them silage. We don't have the thing to make TMR. That's expensive. We've got to get a big old, like, trailer thing to make TMR for the mixed rations. Which is overall better, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, this was like one of the first things we bought when we got that thing. Stop doing that. That. Here. There's so much food. There's so much silage to use. Could be enough. No, in a second, as soon as I pick up. Nope. 23,000. They can take 5. $5,000 liters. of yum 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 cows. Have them nom noms. Do that. That. Yeah, you can change different directions of the tip on these. Oh wow, they can take way more silage. It looks like they can take way more grass too. Yeah, grass is at 40%, silage is 80%. Huh. Almost 10,000 effective. 5,000 water. Yeah, but if you do the TMR there, the TMR is 100% effectiveness of food. Oh, yeah. No, that's why I said, because remember you tried to dump that bucket, and you tried to dump the bucket, and it went in here, and then all of it went in here? No, that's what this little food symbol's for right here. Food symbols where you just come up to it with your thing, and then it'll prompt you to dump here. Hey, little buddy. I'm horrible. Up in there with the chainsaw. What do you think you're doing? About to make me some veal. Ugh. It's kind of. There we go. That's fine. It's back to normal. Put the pocket over here so I can see it. I'm at it. Quick check on the wool maker. Johnny Wool Maker down here. Yeah, their food is full. Still got plenty of water too, so. See, this was the best thing I could do with this, was just put it here, because then, you know, it auto-pulls. At least I think it's auto-pulling. Yeah, so it probably is auto-pulling the food in. It's just sitting there. But they're good for quite a while. The cows. Cows, on the other hand, you can't do that. I don't think. Yeah, the grass, the cows with the grass, you have to put the grass in there. Like, I can't just go. It don't take that. Ugh. Ugh. You're gonna have all the grass. Yeah, guys. Oh. Well, I guess they're full. I guess they're full on the grass. Okay, so I guess you can just, like, put that in there and sit it in there. Do that then. We'll just... Then it'll just keep them fed. Shut up, cow. There they go. Now they have infinite... Well, not infinite, but they have the next set of, grass to put in there. Yeah, grass is 6,300. Tillage is probably about the same. So. Oh, heck. The productivity went from 40 to 80 already. And the little cows from 14 to 23, so they're healthy. If we sell the little cows, we get $73. We're not doing that though. No. Here we go. Make it look all contrasty. But, anyways, y'all. That time. Alrighty, everybody. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out, even though it was a little on the late side for me to get started because oof magoof, me. You know, mistakes were made. It happens. Unfortunately. Hopefully I don't do that tomorrow. Really hope I don't do that tomorrow. Obvious reasons, because it's Halo. So. Anyways, something popped up on my screen. It was like, it's like, this person is online. I just looked at it and said, no, they weren't. But, is what is. What? What is it? That's what background noise is. Oh. I heard weird background noise. Apparently there was an ad running somebody's stream that I had up. Weird. But anyways, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it so much. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, Halo. Getting to it right now, literally. Installed with Game Pass. Yup. It's installing to one of my hard drives. It didn't ask me which. I didn't even look at how big it was. No, it's not that big. But yeah, we're doing that tomorrow. We're gonna evolve the campaign. Combat evolved. But in the meantime, there are the socials. YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky, my brain is just not braining right there for a second. I need to drink some water. That'll help me. The schedule that I have goes to Blue Sky and Instagram. The VOD goes to YouTube. This VOD will go over to YouTube. Tomorrow's VOD will also go over to YouTube. Thursdays will not. So usually Sunday, Monday, Tuesday do go over. Like Overwatch, Battlefield, probably Marvel Rivals when we take the chance to play that. That probably won't go over there either. Because ain't nobody gonna care. But Halo, people care about. Believe it or not, I got quite a few views on Farming Simulator. I don't know why, but I do. I'm not complaining about it. I'll take 10 views over 0 views. So that's the thing for that. Like I said, schedule is over there on Blue Sky and Instagram. Sometimes I post some other stuff on Instagram and Blue Sky. If I take some really cool pictures from Forza, which I have not lately. Those do go over to my Instagram usually. There is the merch link. It's on the screen. I have a wonderfully large collection of different shirts with different logos and sayings, pictures, and goofy stuff, and I have car related stuff. I have tired and exhausted for those people that are tired and exhausted, like me right now. They're over there. They're available in multiple colors, sizes, and style. You know the deal. I think they're available as hoodies. If not, if you'd like a hoodie of one of those, please let me know. I also have hats, beanies, bikinis, visors, and a cooking apron. I also have Forza stickers. They're over there. You can check them out. They're not price per sticker, good deal. Shipping, bad deal. Buy 2 packs, save on shipping. Can't get my other water because it's on the other side of the room, and I don't want to take my headphones off right now. But so if you see something with the merch you like, go for it. I also have Kelly Green over there. I have the hex code in Kelly Green on a hat that is Kelly Green. So, go check that out. Thank you, Twitch. There's the games link. It shows you what I've played in the past, what I am currently playing, and what I could play in the future. If you have any suggestions on what game I should play in the future, let me know. If I like it, it goes on the list. If I don't like it, it won't go on the list. When I finish a game, I look at the list and I decide what the best game next to pull is. So, there's that. I think that's all I got. Once again, sorry for the starting late tonight. I apologize. That's my bad. I was tired. I was a sleepy boy. So, tomorrow, like I said before, is Halo Campaign Evolved. Which, I'm about 28% done downloading and almost 29%, so we'll be doing that. In the meantime, here is my favorite cats telling you to go to sleep.
Go to sleep, I am by your side tonight. You're mine, and on at last you are here with me.
Good night. Good dream. Love y'all. See you tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Bye.